All right, we are now live, so that means this is your host, Kathar Spell, and welcome back to Horizon Forbidden West. In the last episode, we started the game, made our way through the beginning of the game. I mean, all I really have right now is my bow. It's very nice. And they also gave me, nope, wrong button. It's L1. L1 is like, they also gave me like a nice blast sling, like a frost blast sling, which I'm just going like, yes. Yes. Why not? Yes. Otherwise, let's see. I believe we're... What are we looking for? The bristlebacks, right. Don't suppose I can just jump up there. Or get stuck in a cloth. It's fine. Let's see. Oh, hello. Please help. Bang Buster, I think. Boom Buster, doesn't matter. I bought it 3 days ago. I know you remember me. And I told you I was demonstrating this scorched out hammer to my fellow godsmen by slamming it on a piece of rock, and instead of booming, the rocket boomed towards me, and now I don't have any eyebrows. Am I surprised? Am I sad? Nobody can tell, since I no longer have eyebrows. So in case you weren't aware, let me tell you, I'm very unhappy and I want my shards back. Refund denied. Customer was made fully aware of the prototype's volatility at the time of purchase. Proceeded with the purchase, regardless proclaiming, I am not a baby. Oh.
Savior, thank you for taking the time. And my condolences that you had to endure Ulvund's bloviating.
I've dealt with worse. It sounds like he's really trying to put you over the barrel.
The idea that the Karja purposely let bristlebacks into the Daunt, it's completely absurd. But the louder and longer he says it, the more support he'll get for his damned concession decree.
How did the bristlebacks get into the Daunt?
No one knows for sure. The first report of them came from west of the quarry. But unless they have wings I don't know about, I don't see how they could have come over the mountains.
No other way in.
The only way I know about is barren light. Look, if you can get to the bottom of this, I can offer a considerable bounty in return. Help me shut Ulvund up.
You got it.
What is this concession decree that Ulvund wants?
He wants the Sundom to designate portions of the Daunt as Oseram holdings. Only the portions, mind you, that produce any value.
Let me guess. Because he stands to profit somehow?
Exactly. With the Daunt under Oseram law, he could secure more investment for their numerous ventures.
He can't get those investments without the concession?
No. Not while there's a chance the Sundom could revoke their access. Hence, why the concession is so important to him. And why blaming the Karja for the bristlebacks, no matter how absurd, works in his favor.
How does blaming the Karja for the bristlebacks help Ulvund get his concession?
Look around. This may be the Sundom, but Chain Scrape is all gears and rust and bad ale. Claiming that the Karja loosed the bristlebacks in order to intimidate Oseram laborers into obedience. Well, let's just say no one here has forgotten the atrocities of the Mad Sun King. And with the bristlebacks bringing work in the valley to a halt, Ulvund has plenty of time to pick at barely healed wounds.
And if the Oseram refuse to work, unless the concession is signed, you won't have a choice.
Correct. The reconstruction of Barren Light must continue.
How did you get stuck out here?
I asked for the posting, believe it or not. overseeing the entire valley on behalf of the Sun King? It was an honor. Is an honor, I mean.
But your job would be a lot easier without someone like Ulvund blasting hot air all the time.
Ulvund's not going anywhere. He's been around longer than I have. Even fancies himself the founder of Chainscrape. I'll find a way to live with him. I have to.
You know, he really doesn't have to if I get rid of him.
Spotted west of the quarry?
Yes,
It's tempting to figure out how to get rid of the dude.
Said the ground trembled before they came charging down the hillside. He took off and ran all the way here.
Good place to start looking then.
If you learn the truth, maybe Ulvund will stop blaming the Karja for every problem under the sun, and maybe then he'll actually focus on rebuilding Barren Light instead.
Or maybe he's the cause of it. No, I have no proof of that. I have literally no proof. Would not surprise me, but I have no proof. So now... Bristlebacks. Oh wow, there's a lot of different kinds of quests. Okay, so... Am I able to whistle for,
Anyone see where I put my drink? Anyone? Anyone? Genius, you know? True.
This one I just heard someone yelling for me. Oh, I'm sorry, there's a what? Melee pit? Let's talk.
You wanted to speak to me?
Well, you know better than anyone it's a dangerous world out there, and not just against machines. Name's O'Dirk. This here's my training pit. Best place to practice close combat this side of the Forbidden West. Say, I wonder who'd win in a fight. You, the savior of Meridian, champion of the East, or the Enduring, master of the West.
Who?
The Enduring, a legendary Tenakth fighter, the master of masters. I've heard the Tenakth have training pits just like this one. It's how the warriors get so fierce, see? And only the very best from the pits get to train with the Enduring.
So, to find the Enduring, I should look for these training pits if I'm ever out that way?
You have to go far if you do. The Tenakth are split into 3 clans. 3 clans, 3 capitals, 3 training pits.
Okay.
Guess is you'd have to beat all of them if you want to train with the Enduring. If the Tenakth don't kill you on sight, that is. But that's a far spark in the wind. As for right now, I also offer challenges to test your fighting skill.
Who would I be fighting exactly? You?
Well, I know you're the savior and all, but you have to beat all the others first to challenge me. Rules are rules.
Fair.
We only use dual blades and practice arrows, mind. These drunken fools will run themselves through otherwise. You'll have to leave everything but your spear and practice arrows at the gate. But I'll look after your gear, not to worry. So, what do you say? Up for some training?
I mean, yeah.
I might be.
That's what I like to hear.
He likes a little bit of an arena. Tutorials, challenge, practice.
Nora in the dawn. Now I've seen everything.
Come on. If your opponent keeps blocking, then use a heavy attack or a power attack to break through. Either that or
Bam!
shoot from behind. attention to your opponent's stance. Read their intentions. Choose your attacks to break their defense.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Oh, I only had a minute to do that. I still won. Okay, so this one's a minute 20. Perform melee and power attacks to energize spear faster.
That energy doesn't last forever. Shoot the glowing part of your opponent before the energy fades. That spear can give you the edge in battle. Keep energizing it, and then your enemies. Triggering those energy blasts should help you vanquish your opponents.
And now I have the Pitmaster challenge. Let's see. Put your melee skills to the test to get a pristine skull. Okay.
How fast can you learn?
Next round's on me.
Good series. Attack. Those are best against
Almost ready to
machines.
go?
I look like a machine? Yield! I yield.
To be fair, I thought he was down.
Well fought, friend. Well fought.
Are you okay?
Yeah. Ooh. Serves me right for thinking I could go up against the savior of Meridian.
It's not like you really...
A little something.
You didn't really stand a chance, man. I'm just throwing it out there.
Oh, Dirk.
Don't be a stranger now. Come back whenever you'd like to spar again.
He's gonna have to walk that one off. Let's see, do I even get anything for, spinning scythe? Ah, okay. Alright, the one that lets you go wild on an enemy.
Okay.
Okay.
That's all for now, I think.
Good luck out there.
Oh, but we got a new die. Neat. Well, back to what I was doing before that.
I have the best singing voice in all the...
She'll hammer your head out your behind.
Hammer and tongs. You're the first new face I've seen in a while.
Ah, perfect. Something I can ride.
Where are you off to?
Or not.
Find this in my stash later. Is that a tripwire? The whole area's rigged with them.
Hey, you! Make it worth your while if you kill these scroungers.
It's always something.
Hold tight. I'll see what I can do.
Try luring them into the tripwire.
Rigging that power cell could help.
Rope ladder. Just some dude.
cauldrons could teach me how to override these machines. Where would they be?
And let's go. I love how this dude is just like, why are you killing it like that? We have tripwires. I'm just like, this is fun.
That's the last one.
Hello, Red. What a day. Thank the Forge you showed up. Tripwire's handy. Machine hunting's a youngin's game. Come on over. Let me give thanks proper
I
like.
don't have to worry about running out.
Metal bone. So much medicine in the area. It's great. Also just dismantling these tripwires right in front of the dudes.
I see you're a practiced hunter. Took you less time to kill those scroungers than vanguards to kill one bristleback.
So the vanguards came through here?
Yeah, just a bit ago. Down that bristleback, headed south. Then those scroungers showed up to carve the carcass, as they do. Then another bristleback ran through. I'm telling you, it's crazy around here.
So the vanguard went south.
Probably. This whole valley is swarming with them. The vanguard seemed dead set on getting rid of them.
I see.
Hold on there, Red. If you're gonna go chasing across the Daunt, you're gonna want a tripcaster. Not just any tripcaster. One of my make. Free of charge.
All right.
Looks solid enough.
Yep. Been tweaking the design since I left Chain Scrape. More room to tinker out here and less chance of, well, accidents.
Did something happen in Chain Scrape?
More like someone.
Let me guess. Olvend.
Back when I had a place in town.
His name just keeps coming up.
Kept pressing for the Ulven discount. I said no. He didn't like that so much. I can't prove it, but that chuff bucket set my workshop on fire. Felt it best to put some distance between us after that.
Cable car operator told me the bristlebacks just appeared yesterday. Do you know anything about them?
How is old Karn? Back in the day, me and him got into all sorts of trouble. There was this one time that...
Anything about the bristlebacks?
No. Karn said true. Just
I wanna kill
showed
that
up and
boar.
ran amok. Lucky for me, I've got you and the Vanguard swooping in time to save my backside.
Getting really close.
I should get going. Thanks for the tripcaster.
While you're blasting bristlebacks, I think I'll head down to the hunting grounds. Did you know they have a tripcaster trial? Come by later if you want to try it out.
The trials are back!
After I get things under control. So Aaron headed south. I should be able to pick up his tracks with my focus. Tracks. Maybe Aaron's and the Vanguard's.
Two pigs, no problem. Oh, is that bone? Bone. Yeah, the boar wanders up all innocent like while I'm in a cutscene. Just like, oh no, I'm gonna live. No. You know, sometimes I just feel amazing doing things like that. Stop rolling! Stop it! I just want some pig! I needed squirrel bones. What was that noise?
If I find where these machines are made, I might learn how to override them.
Come on, you know you want to investigate.
I'll give up the hunt soon enough.
There we go. Ooh, medicine. Look at all this. Is this fused with the tree? It's literally fused with the tree. Nice. So like games are a bit wonky at times, but it's fine. I got plenty of medicine right now. Raccoon bone. Squirrel hide. More medicine for you. Wow, there's just so much on this road.
These bristlebacks are everywhere. Good time to pull out shock ammo. Sounds like someone's putting up a fight.
Okay, wait. Weak to lightning. Hey, Aaron!
Now this is what I was forged for. No ledgers to fill. No boring mid-afternoon patrols.
Nice to see him actually use that thing.
Just a hammer. Just the fight. Aloy?
Errand!
Oh, dang it.
Stay where you are. I'll handle the rest. Those bristlebacks have acid canisters on their backs. It should trigger a chain reaction if I hit them with acid arrows.
That turn is scrap, Aloy.
I was really hoping it was under that. That's cool that you can that there is a destructible environment like that. You want to turn around?
Oh, that one hurt.
There we go. Oh, of course there's some little ones too. What's wrong?
Like hammer to metal.
Oh, you need another one? Really?
Smashed them good.
Bam! Wait, wrong one. Resonator blast. I think that worked, really well. I like that.
Aloy. Yeah, you might have to. Meet me.
A coil is now in my inventory. I saw. Okay, well, I need to take a look at something. I know this is gonna be dumb. Dang it! I tripped my own ones now. That was not in the first game. I don't think I took any damage though. What's this thing? Oh, bristleback.
Caught me at my best, as usual.
Well, you did the hard part. I just took care of the stragglers.
Oh, what'd you miss since we started the stream? I just got the Tripcaster, so I'm able to fire lightning, lightning lines. You didn't miss much else
Okay,
besides
well,
conversation.
I know you didn't come all the way to the Daunt just to watch me get wrecked. So what's the story?
I need the embassy to happen, so I can head west. Erend, what I did at the Spire, what we did, it didn't end the threat. It just slowed it down. There's still more to do.
Really? Well, that's great. I mean, yeah, not the threat's not over part. That's not so great. But hey, whatever you're up against, your spear, my hammer, just like old times.
Erend, I need the embassy now. I can't wait for you to heal.
Couple of days rest, if that.
Actually, even if you weren't hurt, what I have to do, it's better if I do it alone.
Alone. Now that figures.
Erend! I hate to interrupt the romance, but I'm pretty banged up here.
Don't blow your blaze, I'm coming.
This just keeps getting better. Huh. Listen, I'll go to Barren Light, get patched up. If you want this embassy to happen, we're gonna need this sun priest, Studius Wadis.
Oh, I know him.
Yeah.
I'll clear the
Yeah, we know him.
then send Wadis to Barren Light. I'll catch up with you there.
Well, I guess that's sort of like a goodbye.
I'm sorry?
You? Sorry? Ugh. Yeah, that'd be a first.
Where is this coming from?
Hey, just, forget it, yeah. Ugh. It's nothing.
It sounds like something.
Aloy, you're...
All right, fine.
Yeah.
Now, after the Battle of the Spire, you took off, you left without so much as a handshake. I mean, people like me, we fought and bled at your side, Aloy. You just disappear? What kind of person does that?
Erend, I left when I did, how I did, for a reason. A good one.
Oh, thanks for sharing.
Listen to me. Life on Earth is in danger, and only I can save it.
What are you talking about?
Exactly what I just said. Everything living is going to die unless I fix a piece of technology created by the old ones. And time's running out.
Well, I guess that's the reason, all right. I'm an idiot.
No.
Erend! By the forge.
I guess that's my cue.
Look, Aloy, you better learn this by the end of the game. I like you, girl, and I understand that you are technically the only one who could do this right now. But at the same time, you're gonna have to learn you need friends.
That doesn't sound good.
You'll have to handle that one on your own. It'll only slow you down.
There's a lot of medicine. I'm afraid about what's coming up then.
Send this to my stash.
Game's just like, you're really gonna need these. Okay, but let's take a look at the quests. Yeah, I need to head over there. Ooh, but there's a relic ruins. Nope. Wrong weapon, wrong weapon. That's one dead raccoon. Oh, am I gonna need fish? don't see any glowing fish.
Gemstone. It's green like blaze, but what are those Osirine doing out here?
Quick! Gotta scrap him before the scroungers get him.
Oh, hello.
Charging right at them.
Okay, craft, and... Wait, they have acid packs.
Ha! Another one for the scrap pile. Your help was timely, Nora.
Just get back to Chainscrape before you get yourselves killed.
Not with
These
all this
people
stuff
are,
about.
taking
Come on,
care of
Luke.
themselves, gonna be perfectly honest. I barely helped with that. Yeah, I know, they stole my kill, but then again, I guess it's their kill.
There's the quarry Thurles mentioned.
Break those ass chuckers! Oh, you finally got some help!
Got it. Oh no!
And one less machine.
Got it.
Those acid spitters brought friends! Look at that thing drop!
Another one down. Incoming.
Come on. Got it. That's not acid on its back. So... Oh, it's very resistant against frost. I don't have fire arrows yet.
One less machine.
Nope! I like their animations. Wait, you're still alive?
Another one down.
Bring it! Let's go! Boom!
Look at that thing drop!
There. Quarry's safe.
Stranger, come on over here. We gotta talk. Over here, girl. I wanna thank you.
Oh, what's up,
I
Belna?
don't know what Honora's doing out here, but consider yourself owed. We tried to hold off and wait for the Vanguard, but one of them bristlebacks charged us. Next thing you know was a full-fledged fracas.
Is everyone okay?
We lost some good people, but we would have lost the whole quarry without you.
At least it's quiet now.
Your ears ought to be ringing with a quarry at work, but Chainscrape's whistle ain't blowing, so we're stuck picking up the pieces.
You need the whistle to get back to work?
Me and my crew were just little cogs out here. Can't lift a hammer till Owen blows that thing. Cause if we work without his say-so, he'll ban us. And my people have been through enough.
Olvin holds that much power?
He's got the money and connections to snuff our fires for good. Almost.
Man, I just really keep... Let's add more to the list! How can he just be that evil?
What are you and your crew working on?
We're supposed supposed to be working Alvin's claim, digging out stone to show our barren light. But the work stoppage and the bristlebacks cut us short. Never seen those blasted things in a dawn before. Where in Forge Fire did they come from?
I'm not sure. At least not yet. I need to get going. Stay safe.
Thanks to you, that might actually be possible today.
I think I've cleared out most of the bristlebacks. Chainscrape can get back to work now. I'll go give Olvent the good news. Voorhees, too. Then maybe this embassy can finally happen. Javad said the bristlebacks were first spotted west of the quarry.
All right, now we're going to investigate. Maybe if I get like all the information of all the terrible thing Olvin's done, we can just eject the dude. Wouldn't that be nice?
Dead bristleback, where it falls. Go check it out. Looks like it died on impact. Maybe it charged off the cliff up there. I better keep following the trail up.
Two shards. Pig!
Stuff for the stash.
Eastern beast rib. Heal. Heal. Another heal. More healing. And is this a heal? Oh, I'm just gonna get so many. Like, heals are so plentiful in this game. For now.
Mine.
Frickin' dead squirrel.
A lot of broken trees.
Ooh, squirrel bone.
It's like a stampede went through. Is this where the bristlebacks came from? But how? Unless this cave leads out of the Daunt. Okay, let's see where this leads.
It's surprisingly intact for all the bristlebacks that came through here. What's this? Oh, please don't tell me the bright omen mushrooms are going to become berries. Yep, they're berries. Anyone else want some shroom berries?
Looks recent. Guess I'm not going that way. There's smoke from deeper in the mine. An explosion? Bristlebacks. So they did come through here. They must have gotten trapped. I'm gonna have to take them out before I can look around.
This is the part where you explode. Right. I don't actually have fire.
Just need to find one.
Do I? Gotta get out of here. I'm glad my X still works. Oh, that's such a shame. Ooh, double critical strike.
Okay. Better take a look at where the smoke's coming from. I can grab this from my stash later.
Yeah, those were acid pigs. We couldn't really get fire off of them. I was kind of hoping the impact with the ground would make them, you know, boom.
There's a lot of smoke. Looks like the line runs pretty far back.
Oh, I really hope this doesn't, oh, this could go badly.
There's enough blaze here to blast a mountain open. And there's a note on one of the barrels. This note's addressed to Oland. Looks like this mine was supposed to be shut down. Oland must have gotten greedy. Kept blasting deep into the mountain. I should let Javad know what I found.
But I'm also curious what happens if I dig just a little bit deeper. Apparently nothing.
So Oland was
Ooh, I learned how to make acid traps, apparently.
trying to squeeze it for all it's worth. Until bristleback stampeded through. Maybe the explosions blew a way open? But from where?
I'm free! Now, where's the closest, I'm gonna have to hit all the, exclamation point, or question marks. Because some of these have got to be, like, campfires. I hear squirrel noises. Wrong weapon. Says there's a campfire right up there, though.
Surely as the sun sets and rests, our prayers will be answered. We must be patient.
Oh, what? You're not gonna let me in there?
Revealed. We need only... Please, leave us alone. We have nothing for you.
You have a campfire!
Well, where these people are, I guess they want to be left alone. I'll find this in my stash later.
Just lightly scaling down the mountain. Ooh, campfire. I'm gonna save and then go check out that question mark. Vista Point?
An image from the old world. Looks like some kind of building in front of sheer cliffs. The image is incomplete. But maybe if I line it up exactly with where it was taken, my focus can fill in the rest.
Let's see, how does this connect?
It looks like the building in the image might have been near a river. Maybe there used to be a bridge nearby? Spot it. Gotta move.
Teamwork!
Still use a hand freeing my friend.
Let's do it. It's a ruin from the old world. I could find something interesting inside.
There's a bridge. Go across the bridge. Like... Okay, so that one.
My focus lost the Vista Point image. I must have gone
Too far away.
Okay. What do we have? Could look around with my focus. Try to match the Vista Point image.
Mighty thankful to you, Savior.
Just Aloy is fine.
Aaron mentioned you're not one for fancy titles.
You're Vanguard.
Well, here to escort Vaudise's delicate behind to the embassy.
If we can get rid of these bristlebacks.
Captain said to keep an eye on Chainscrape, then these ugly lugs showed up.
Gave the first one a good beating.
But didn't quite have time to roll out of the way when it fell.
Told you it wasn't a good idea to eat that much before heading out.
I should probably get going.
Now, if you see any more of these bristlebacks,
I'll make sure to roll out of their way.
Might want to take some of these with you as well. They're handy in a pinch.
Thanks.
Stay
Did you
safe,
give me health
boy.
potions? That would be super nice. Smoke bombs. Okay. Smoke bombs can also be used underwater. Okay, so...
Okay, let's try this. Ruins of a bridge. Maybe it's the same one from the image. I could try to line it up around here.
That looks about
Almost
right.
there.
That did it.
Oh. Completing the image unlocked a data file. And look. It's like these Vista points were made by Miriam Technologies. That was Elizabeth's company. I wonder if I can find more of them out in the wild.
And glyphs is one of these Vista points? Ah, here we go. Let's see. 5 stops down, 4 more to go. Come a long way for this. So happy to finally take the tour. We should make all children come here. They spend so long in holograms now. They should come to these spaces to understand our world properly. Can you fix the sign by the drop-off point? We got lost 5 times trying to find this data corrupted. Oh, them kids and their holograms. Before we go see Ulvan, let's finish up this side quest we got. Who knows? It might turn out fantastic
Ulvan
for
to blow
us.
the whistle, then Wadis to Barrelite.
And fantastic for these people.
Savior, what news do you bring?
Picked up the bristleback trail by the quarry. Looks like they stampeded out of a mine at the back of the valley.
The mine? How could a herd of bristlebacks come from there?
I'm not sure, but Ulvan's workers were using explosives to tap the tunnels inside.
For the love of Dawn, I told him it wasn't worth the risk. Those tunnels, they run for miles underground, even beyond the Daunt. No, you don't think...
That Ulvan's blasting opened up a passage from the other side?
Perhaps. Yes, perhaps. If this is true, we need confirmation. An inquiry. So thorough, so irrefutable, endorsed by the Savior.
All right, I'll keep looking. I need to go.
Of course.
If I'm gonna find out where the bristlebacks came from, I need to have
I like these guys dancing.
Light a reason to get the embassy going.
Okay, so Bristlebacks is on hold until the embassy has been completed. The Enduring. Oh gosh, I gotta get all that. Ooh, but that gives me spear damage. Of course I'm gonna do that. Only +1. I don't know if that's actually just 1 point, but whatever.
No need to shove. Let me buy
Nora
you.
in the dance. Now I've seen everything.
Alright, Olvin, let's talk.
Still here, I see.
I cleared out all the bristlebacks.
Oh, you did?
Now that you've recovered from your shock, time to blow the whistle.
Oh, there, not so fast. I'll have to send someone out to confirm the kills. Make sure the valley is safe again. Shouldn't take more than a day or two.
No. You blow the whistle now.
These are innocent Osram lives we're talking about here. Surely the delay...
Either you do it now, or I will.
Ah, I knew you could do it! Friends, gather round. The savior of Meridian has done
Now
it again.
what?
The Bristlebacks are defeated. You.
What?
Sound the whistle. Chain Scrape is open for business.
Yay.
And Ulvund has agreed to personally pay every worker their lost wages.
Yeah.
That's more like it.
Yeah. Woo.
Ha-ha.
Yeah. Yeah. Don't you have an embassy to get to?
Yeah, I guess I do.
Oh, he wants to get rid of us and we want to get rid of him. We're a loving couple. Let's see. Now I can get stitchers, hunters, herbalists, and cooks. Let's go see that stitcher before anything else.
Scrape's back to work. Merchants should be open to trade. I should see if they have anything useful before I send Wadis off to Barrenlight.
Outfits, armor.
Alright, let's see what we got here. That gives me +1 melee damage and +1 quiet... Oh! Oh ho ho! That... bonus to power attack. Alright. And bonus to critical strike. Yeah, give me that.
Good. I'm glad you're happy.
Don't look terrible.
Brought out only the good stuff for you, Red. Seeing as you got that whistle blowing.
Hey, I've been waiting to get my lucky hammer fixed for days.
You haven't done anything useful like getting rid of any bristlebacks, though, have you? Take your time. I promise you won't be disappointed.
Fire Hunter Bow. Uses fire arrows. I could go with that. The Warrior Bow. Never been a big fan of this close range one. Because if I'm close range, then I probably just want to, you know, hit something. And then we have this, the Sharp Shot Bow, which, ooh, it only has the one kind of arrow. I should probably get this one at the very least. Because, I need something to do fire. I don't know if I need the basic Sharp Shot Bow, but I definitely want, definitely want the fire. You're selling all these beautiful things.
Come back anytime.
Now can I get this fixed?
I can fix your tools. Afraid there's no fixing you.
Ammo that deals fire damage is now available, I noticed. Shoot blaze canisters to blow them up. Now, if you'll excuse me, small child, I need to use the workbench. This will increase my resistances. That will make my critical strike +2, and this one will give me a +1 melee damage. But we don't have fang horns yet. What does that mean, create job? Set it as my active quest. Oh, I can okay, so I can choose to hunt for those materials. Oh, the deer are the fanghorn, that's right. Oh, wait, let's see. I'm going to upgrade this. I still can't create a job for this. No, I can for the rank 2. Is it gonna point me to fanghorns now? It points me to fanghorns! That's neat!
Shop just opened up, and I've got a backlog of orders still.
Oop, nope, nope. I mean, I might as well kill some fanghorns. Why not? See what else I can upgrade? I mean, I'm not really going to upgrade anything else. Like, the equipment I have is kind of super basic.
Not happy to see me?
So much wood.
Can't arrive right now. Need to get data from the cauldron if I can find one.
Did you forget you had to fall over? Come on, Mr. Fanghorn, get a little closer. What do you mean, don't come closer? This is what I wanted. There it goes. Got the circulator.
I'll stash this away for later.
You know, I expected more than 2. That's the only one I found so far that was one of these grounds. Job is sending you to a workbench, I know. I was heading to the fast travel point. Last log? Oh, this is a town. A town called Last Log. It would be nice to get the antlers, but because they're purple, I'm not going to make it a quest. But let's take a look at the weapons we have. Hunter bow. Need to still upgrade that one a bit more. Need some burrow or sound shells. Blast sling. The tripcaster. What's this one take? We could upgrade this to max. And the fire hunter bow. Man, even at maximum, that's barely any fire damage. That makes me upset. What do you mean upgrade is locked? Oh, there. I was hovering over the wrong thing. And then let's take a look at our coils. Do I have an electric coil? Oh, defense. Knockdown power, acid. What? Dang it, I need more. Plasma? That sounds terrifying and awesome. Oil slot, yeah, I know. Restock. And let's fast travel. Need to eventually find higher grade version of the weapons and stuff. Coils on them for real good damage. Yeah, that's just what the first game did. I don't know why he had an exclamation point underneath that icon, and I wonder what that means. But resources, can I sell? I don't know if I should. Okay, it says used for selling for metal shards, and it's called valuables to sell or purchasing machine parts. I guess I don't need for metal shards right now, so I won't use that. I won't sell them just in case I need them later. Now let's talk to this bundle of sunshine.
The way to Barren Light is clear. Get moving.
You're not errant vanguardsman. I will move only when the captain
When
says.
I've cleared out all the bristlebacks, which I have. Captain's orders.
So they're okay.
Banged up, but breathing. And waiting up ahead for you.
But I was supposed to have 3 escorts.
I'm off to Barren Light, buddies. Like Aloy said, Captain's orders. You can stay here.
Abandoned to the riffraff? I think not.
Guess you're coming with me then. See you there, Aloy.
Man, it's so nice that the 2 people I need to vouch for me both currently hate me. But then again, I'm not fans of either of them.
Well, now that that's done, the embassy can finally get underway.
Alright, let's take a look at some of this stuff. Because there was something I was interested in, but now I can't recall it. Stealth boost, nah. Go for more warrior stuff. Oh, outfit boost is boosting it even further. That's nice. Grab this. Now we have 75 plus 75% damage on that. That's nice. And then I'm gonna get this for power attack boost. But I need more of this first. Oh, did I get that automatically? I got that automatically. Hold square to equip it.
If I can get through it, I'll be able to track down Silence. Hades. Maybe even a Gaia backup. Guess guess I could head straight for
You equipped a Valor Surge.
or program
Valor Surges are extremely powerful, rare abilities that can instantly turn the tide of battle. Let's see. Open up the weapon wheel and tap R1. Unlock additional weapons to add segments. Okay. Ooh, new quests.
I'm sorry, I'll be right with you.
Uh,
Okay, I'm not saying it's a bad idea. I'm saying it's overkill.
It's a weapon. Kill is the point.
Not if it blows the user's arm off. No, just stop talking. Where were we? Ah! So, you look like someone who's always searching for a new weapon. Am I right?
actually,
But you're just nuts! I am with a customer!
I'm not a customer.
I got it. Triple the powder. It'll blow a Strider sky high. Ba-boom. One-shot kill. Guaranteed.
I like her enthusiasm.
I am.
Yeah, maybe I am.
In the right place at the right time, Red. How would you like to be the proud owner of the world's first machine-enhanced,
Explosive, done in one, machine wrecking.
yet perfectly safe, javelin thrower?
I mean, who are you two? Let's talk.
From around here?
Nah, the claim. Dad sent us out west in search of some unknown opportunity. Said we'll know it when we see it.
Sounds like you had other ideas.
Let's just say that opening another trading post for my parents isn't how I want to make my mark in this world. I imagine traveling alone must be nice.
So she's your partner?
My apprentice and my sister. She's why we're out here. There was an incident. Another incident.
Involving explosives?
Ba-boom.
And Dad's precious homebrew. He shipped us out the next day.
Huh.
So about this weapon.
Tell me more about this weapon of yours.
Saw a scroll when I was a kid by some Karja scholar who wandered out west. Had a scary drawing of a Tenakth warrior hunting with a kind of javelin thrower. Effective? Yes. Basic? Undoubtedly. But coming out here made me remember it, and I am on the brink of vastly improving the tool's archaic design.
Whereas I will perfect it.
I can use machine parts to enhance the user's throw, increase the projectile's velocity. Well, Boomer here is adamant that enhancing the projectile is better, namely with explosive tips.
Boomsticks.
Why not both?
That could work. There's one small snag. I need the parts to make the first working model. Well, for starters, I'll need...
Charger horns. Intact.
Yeah, that. Just be sure to shoot them off before the machine goes down. Otherwise, they break. But the real innovation, keep it to yourself, is a fang horn rib.
There's
Oh, I need a few of those.
Blow it sky high.
Boomer! You get them for me. It's yours. My treat.
You have a deal.
Oh, big a boom. Oh, I like it. But there's still more quests. Need to get in there. Hello, possible friend. Oh! It's not just a possible friend, it's Petra!
Sit down. Get a pint in her hand. Wasn't expecting you to swing by.
Since when do I do what's expected?
There's that spark. Fire and spit.
Fire and spit.
That's a blast from the bellows. Won't fix the forge, but at least I can forget about my troubles for a while.
Like what?
Well, things aren't as bad since you got this place running again. But we still got Olvin grating the gears about his concession decree.
Oh boy, a name I like to hear about more
I'll
of!
show you how that game ends. Anyway, right now, I'm just worried about those refugees out from Sunfall. To come all this way enduring Forge knows what.
I saw. They won't let anyone up the old trailhead southwest of here.
And therein lies the problem. A Stormbird crashed up on the cliffs last week, and Talon Cleanbrokers had his eye on the salvage ever since. But the refugees have barred entrance. Mustn't interrupt their sun-scorched ritual. Something about finding a twilight path.
Huh. Never heard them talk about that before.
Yeah, well, these particular Shadow Karja are an odd bunch, but overall they're peaceful folk. Not that it matters to Talon. He'll crack some heads to get to that salvage. Maybe you could swing by, convince him to set up camp somewhere else?
Alright. Oh, we gotta talk more. Okay.
So the bristlebacks in the Daunt.
You're a pig. Blasted things, those bristlebacks. They just showed up one day, rampaging around the valley like they exploded out of a forge. Lost some good people. But bless the bellows, you cleared them out and got this place working again. That put a dent in Olvin's plans. Now, if only there were some way to smash them all together and run them out of town.
But how could bristlebacks in the Daunt help Olvind?
2 words. Concession decree. Since no one knows where the bristlebacks came from, Olvind has taken to blaming the Karja for them. He's hoping to dig up enough old resentments to get a strike going until the concession's signed. This is just his latest attempt. He's been trying to rile up the workers since the day he rolled into town.
About that.
Oh, rolled into town. So he didn't found the place like he claims, which we already knew, but it's nice to get that confirmation.
By the forge. Grab my ear if you nail it down.
I thought you'd be back in Freeheap.
Well, after the big battle at Meridian, I went back, but realized it was running smooth. Didn't need me. Heard about the rebuilding out at Barren Light. Figured they could use another hammer. Been scraping by ever since.
You could always leave.
And go back east? Nah. I ain't one to leave a lit forge. Besides, someone's gotta be a squeaky wheel for the workers around here.
Sorry. I muted myself before opening this.
What else can you tell me about the Shadow Karja refugees?
Well, they don't call themselves Shadow Karja for one. At least, not anymore. They're some other brand of sun-crazed. But whatever side of the sun they're on, they're peaceful through and through. Don't seem to want for nothing except a place to live, pray, and just enough food to keep from starving.
So they're just camped outside by a trail, blocking entry to a wrecked Stormbird, waiting for what, exactly?
Don't rightly know, but I'll tell you this. Should they ever wise up and salvage it, a Stormbird heart is worth a lot. And if they get there first, then by Ostrom law, it's theirs. Not that Tolan Cleanbrokers ever lost sleep over any law-breaking.
Who is this Talland Cleanbroker?
Just some chuff-huffing pondsman. Got a shop here in town. Lived in Chainscrape since there was a Chainscrape. He and Ulvin go back a ways. Like a pair of coals and a campfire, those two.
So Talon...
That doesn't sound great.
Ulvin might think so, but Talon scrapes up his own scams. And he ain't the type to let a few refugees get between him and Stormbird salvage.
So about Olvind.
Around here, everything's about Olvind.
It seems like it!
He got here early, like a squirrel smelling a fat nut. He knew rebuilding Barren Light would need stone and timber. So he jangled purses all over Mainspring, getting investors to front claims on anything in the Daunt that might be worth a damn. Thing is, all the bankers back home know that this is Karja land, and the Sun King can revoke those claims at any time. That's why he's desperate for the magistrate to sign off on a concession decree.
This concession decree, what is it exactly? And how would it help Olvind?
It's pig diddle, that's what.
A writ that would put all Osram claims in the Daunt under Osram law, even though they're on Karja land. It would mean that any existing ore, stone, and timber claims couldn't be revoked by the Karja. No more risk, no more hesitation for investors back in the claim to pour in the shards and expand their business. And since Olvend has a stake in all those claims, it would make him richer than a scrapper in a junk heap. Not to mention Chainscrape would become an Osram municipality, so he could buy enough votes to call himself an elderman. He's a sly old badger, I'll give him that. Figures if he keeps up the pressure, eventually the magistrate will sign.
Okay.
Not that way. I'll talk to
Well,
the
now we know his
Try
plan.
to convince them to move.
Much appreciated. They have it rough. Don't need Tallinn.
Question is, how do we stop him? You know, besides slamming a spear through his head. Alright. Gather charger horns. Gather a fanghorn rib. Hey, at least it's telling me where I can find one of those. Well, let's go this way first since it's closer. Trick him into the mine and let the... Look, he ain't going out of this city. If he has that choice, he ain't leaving this city.
I could get around faster if I find a charger to override. I can override one of these chargers. I have to go in quiet so I don't spook the herd.
Obtained mount call. Neat. Was that like a toot? Hold on. I'm looking for that one. You want to just come a little closer, man? Boom! Plus 4 valor? Oh, those are my points to build up the meter. I gotta do like special things. Neat. You saw nothing.
We should have enough charger horns for Della and Boomer now. Just need a rib from that fang horn they were talking about.
Oh, I know that's enough horns, but are you saying that there will never be a time when I won't need these to upgrade any of my gear? Like, I just wanted to make, like, while I'm at it, I just wanted to grab a couple more. And I figured I'd grab the 2 off of that guy as well. No! No, don't run! Don't run, I love you! Ah. Dang it! Got it! Got it! How many rocks can I carry? Jeez. Hey, I start with the ability to pick things up. Thank goodness. It still is a stop dead in your tracks to pick things up. But at least I start with it.
Could try using acid ammo.
Why would I use acid ammo?
Boomer said that fang horn should be nearby.
Woo! That was not what I meant to do! Fire, fire bad, fire bad. Running! Wow, that did not do a lot to you because you were like made of fire. Oh, of course you're here. Oh, what? You want some? Note to self, you wanted some.
Should be able to harvest the twig. Got everything I need for Della and Boomer. Now, to see about that weapon of theirs.
Ooh, braided wire. That stuff's good right now. Almost every single upgrade I need for every weapon requires it.
My pack's full. I can get it from my stash later.
I'm just grabbing heals right now. I know I could do it on my, my not horse. Yep, I can shoot while on not horse. Ooh, kill a raccoon in style. Come on, can you not kill raccoon? Yeah, that's how you kill a raccoon. Didn't even mean to do that one.
Don't need a machine in there.
Giddy up! Ah.
Oven must be outfits, armor.
Alright, do your thing, ladies.
I know that look. You've got all the parts, haven't you?
Here you go.
Outstanding! I only need a few minutes to finish the prototype.
I'll take the version that won't blow my arms off. Thanks. Hi.
So did you blow up any machines to get the parts? Or any bandits?
You really like explosions, huh?
Here we go.
With the boom?
Oh, you betcha.
Is it safe?
Probably.
Can I have one?
No!
Oh.
Cause we're gonna make you something even better.
Ba-boom!
She's scaring me, but I kind of like her. Okay, spike throwers launch powerful projectiles that hit enemies at long range. Due to their long buildup, they have slow rate of fire and cannot be used while jumping or crouching. Spikes must be thrown at full drawn in order to penetrate armor. Alright, so let's equip that baby. And it deals blast type damage. They're gonna reinvent the Hwacha. I would not doubt it. Okay, but if I want the spike abilities, those are over here. Like, look at this one. Yep. Boom. That could be fun. Okay, but first off, increase power attack, because I use that a lot. And let's go. Wait, there's a dude in there? Alright, an optional conversation. Before I talk to you, I'm gonna rob you. Nice.
It's you. The machine hunter that bailed out the Karja.
Never heard it put that way before.
What do you want?
Heard you've been hassling refugees up by the cliffs.
Yeah, well, you heard wrong. There's salvage up there. A Stormbird. Nailed him myself with the harpoon here in town. Not an easy shot if I do say so myself. It clipped its wing, and it crashed into the old tower up there. Killed it quick. So if anyone's hassling anyone, it's the Shadow Karja filth that's blocking the way up to my claim.
And you're ready to crack some skulls to get to it?
No need. It's a raggedy bunch. Probably all starved before I have to lift a finger.
We'll see about that.
Oh yeah, we will, won't we? Now shop's closed to Karja lovers. On your blasted way.
Nah, he seems like a good person. Yeah, okay. Well, at least he doesn't seem like he's actively trying to kill us right now. So, there's that. He's not just like, oh yeah, I got something special planned for them. No, it looks like he's just like, well, I really hope that I get to that Stormbird. It's so tough to kill pig.
Be welcome, Elva.
I wonder if I could just run it over. There we go.
Get this from my stash when I need it.
Oh no! Well, I got the pig.
Be welcome, Outlander.
Switching to the bow. Come on. You can do it. You can do it. Yeah. You think a charger would let you do a charge attack? Do you have a charge attack charger? Nope.
This one's gonna have extra. Dead machines. And a trap. Looks like someone's been trying to keep these people are under attack.
Hey!
You up there! Aren't you gonna help?
Not my job. I'm just here to keep an eye on things and change rates.
Oh, sometimes it's just so nice. Is that a bomb?
Not looking good, folks.
Oh, there seems to be someone up there.
Turn this around.
Let's go!
More machines on their way. Get to safety. I'll handle the rest.
Always wanted to see the savior of Meridian in action.
Where do you think you're going? Oh, it sticks! I like this weapon. Oh, I was looking at chat. I thought they were all gone. I know, I made a mistake. Got your horn! Whoops. Woo! Q likes these things. They're fun. What does it take to make them? Oh, dang. It takes blast paste that... Oh, it takes metal bones?
More machines.
That's expensive.
Go, Lakasha. I'll help the Nora.
That's the last of them. Better check on the refugees.
Guess the show's over.
I can revive these? I can revive my fallen ones? It didn't look like it took anything. Oh, it's taking that to repair it. It's taking metal shards to repair, but it didn't look like it took much to revive. And yeah, I know, my stream is currently buffering at times. My internet seems to be messing up from time to time. I think it's stable for right now, though.
No room on me. I can send it to my stash.
Is it bad, Lakasha?
Shh, now. Everything
It won't show up on the
Everyone okay?
it won't show up on the video later when it's up on YouTube.
Our order will live to see another day.
Are you sure about that?
We're no strangers to hardship, Nora.
We've crossed half the Sundom with no more than the clothes on our backs. And as soon as our Sun Priest returns, our path will be clear. For now, we wait.
Well, you're better off waiting somewhere else. Your people need shelter. There's a town east of...
Chainscrape. Yes. We know of it. Savohar says it's not suitable for us.
Who?
Our Sun Priest. Our order has made it this far thanks to his guiding light.
Okay, and where is this Savohar?
He went up to the tower to meditate 3 days ago.
Meditate!
Down until the sun shows him the way to our new home. The fallen storm bird is an omen, he said. And of course, it must be.
I see. And how long do you plan on waiting for him?
Until he returns. He will return. He must.
You're Shadow Karja, aren't you?
We are the Order of Twilight.
The difference being...
When the usurper Avad killed his father, we fled with the Karja in shadow to Sunfall. Our lives there were difficult. Savohar saw our misery, lifted us up, protected us from the corrupt priests and heartless kestrels. When their rule ended, Savohar led us from the Shadowlands. The long night ends, and the setting sun will lead us to salvation, he said.
Who wants to bet that this meditation he's going to is going to be, just salvaging that Stormbird?
You go back to Meridian.
Hoping there's an intact heart in there.
We will not kneel to the likes of him. We must walk in twilight to our new home. Savohar will lead us there.
Uh-huh.
Like Aloy just like, uh-huh, mm-hmm. Yep, you're definitely not full of it. Mm-hmm. Let's go.
Tolland. He wants the Stormbird up there.
Yes. He was here just yesterday. A very unpleasant man, even by Oseram standards. He made all manner of threats. But we will not be intimidated.
That's all well and good, but he's got friends. Sooner or later, his whole gang will show up.
Savohar will come through. He always does. We just need to give him more time.
You're out of time, Lakasha. You need to consider packing up and...
We won't leave him. And we won't let others disrupt his meditation.
Well, they're going to try. Your priest, Savohar. You said he's been up there 3 days?
His meditation can't be rushed.
So he does this often? Meditating for days on end?
Well, it doesn't usually take this long. But he will guide us through. He always has. We have faith.
Sure, but shelter looks like a more pressing concern. Look at yourselves. Those machines nearly wiped you out. And Oseram thugs are watching you, just waiting to strike. You're in danger here. You need to grab Savohar and get out.
Our situation. This is the worst we've endured. I know we cannot stay here, but without Savohar to guide us, I don't...
Let me up there. And I'll convince him it's time to move on.
But his meditation... If he hasn't received his vision, he won't follow.
At least let me check on him. If he's been up there for days.
Yes. Yes, that is sensible, I suppose. Please, be careful. The trail up to the tower is falling apart. Savohar is strong, but it could not have been an easy climb.
It rarely is.
Climbing. Like that's a challenge.
Let the Nora pass.
Send this to my stash.
I still love how fast she's able to climb up ladders. It's just like, let's go. I'm just really, really hoping there's not a second Stormbird, you know?
Trail's in bad shape.
Like, if there's a second Stormbird, that... Oh, no, thank you.
If this tastes as good as it looks, I think I can reach those beams if I jump against the cliff.
Oh, there's wall jumping now? Alright, I'm getting used to this. It's not exactly Super Mario up in here. The wall jumps are extraordinarily awkward.
Ladder must have broken off after Salvahor passed through. I need to find another way up. Broken bridge. I might be able to make the jump to the other side. That's a lot of blood. Savahor's? He must have hurt himself pretty bad getting over the bridge. It's not looking good. Looks like he left a trail. There's the Stormbird. Getting closer.
What was it? Oh, they're caches. More blast paste. I have some blast paste. I could use the spikes, I guess, more often, but I don't have that much.
Machines. Salvador must have snuck past them. Gonna have to take them out.
There you go. Well, I don't know what happened to the body. It kind of just went somewhere. And gotcha. Oh, that's annoying. There we go.
That's all of them. This will be my stash when I need it.
Oh, that's where the body went. I don't know how it got up there, but that's where it went. Yes, more paste. Curious what's over here. Ah, way back down. Okay.
There's Salvador. In pretty bad shape.
The true sun above me.
Oh, was he actually meditating? Oh, I feel bad for thinking badly about him.
The true sun above me.
You must be Salvador.
The true sun before me. Show me the way this eventide. No. No. The vessel must be empty for the coming vision.
You don't need a vision. You need medical attention. On the way up, I saw parts of the trail had given way. Is that how you hurt yourself?
My pain. All part of the ritual.
You're hurt bad. And your people are running out of time. Staring at the Stormbird isn't solving anything.
You don't understand the omen. It fell here at the beacon. I just need to see the twilight path. And my people will find their home.
Listen. Lakasha is doing the best she can down there, but machine attacks.
To be fair, this is the first time we were wrong for thinking badly about someone.
The last ray.
I mean, yeah.
I don't think so.
This world is super cutthroat at times. Plus, we didn't know that this dude was older than dirt.
What do you think's gonna happen here? If you sit long enough, the sun will show you something?
A path to a new home. The fallen machine can only mean that the storm has passed. And salvation is at hand.
Or some Osram shot it, and it hit an old tower. Look, I think you punctured a lung. You can't heal it with prayer.
The sun will provide. And I will not lose faith.
I'd be more concerned about losing blood.
Yeah, it's fair.
Your people are worried about you. They need shelter.
Maybe we can hunt up a new omen for him? Yeah.
The true sun before me. Show me the way. This eventide.
I think you've been staring at your salvation this whole time.
The true sun above me.
Gotta get over to that Stormbird. Grab its heart.
Oh, so I'm gonna be the one to go grab the heart. Nice. That is not where I expected to go.
A Stormbird heart is valuable. Enough to feed all the refugees waiting below. And his answer is sunstroke and a prayer? Why does every priest I meet think blind faith is the answer to everything?
It's true, it's usually a combination of faith and, you know, action. Not just, oh, the magic conch will provide. That was a cartoon.
The Osram that was watching the refugees probably went to get Tolland. I gotta get them out of here before he comes back.
Here we go. Lens of the
Looks
afternoon.
like some kind of lens. Guess I'll keep it for later.
Knockdown damage, okay.
There. The Order should be able to afford shelter with this heart. Some food and a chain.
You know, that wasn't very far. It seemed like an intense rappel, but no, that was not very far at all.
How you holding up? I need to get back over there.
Oh,
Savar?
oh, damn.
I guess you did the best you could. Rest easy now. I'll make sure your people are safe.
Yeah, we left him alone for 2 minutes.
I should let Lakasha know. And give her the Stormbird heart.
To be fair, he probably had a punctured lung for 3 days.
There's Tolland with his thugs.
Whoops. Let me just, can't kick this ladder. Am I gonna have to just explode all of you from here? I can do it. Actually, let me pull out. Yeah, I have my explosive weapon. Hey, people! Why don't we talk about this?
So I'll give you one more chance to make it easy on yourselves and clear out.
We won't let you pass, Asaram. If you choose bloodshed, that's on your conscience.
Ain't it just like the Karja to make things harder than they have to be? Okay, boys. You heard her.
I am going to impale this man.
Hold on now, Tolland.
You again? Listen, I'm all out of patience here. I clipped that Stormbird's wings. The salvage is mine. I don't care who gets in my way. Nora savages or Shadow Karja fleabags. I'm taking it.
I'm gonna try this one, though.
Well, from what I hear, the law says that whoever gets the salvage first keeps it. Which in this case is me. Am I right?
You took the heart? I shot that Stormbird! Me!
Am I right?
She's right, Buzz.
Blasted love, shut up! Okay. You win. Hey, I'm doing fine. I don't need that salvage anyhow. But these people need all the help they can get. Come on, boys. Back to Chain Scrape. I need a drink.
Aloy, again, we thank you.
You're welcome. Now take this heart. Use it to buy food, clothes, shelter for your people. Maybe even land to build a new home.
This is... Salvahar must make these decisions.
About that.
I'm sorry, Lakasha. Savahar isn't coming back. He's gone. I know it's hard, but your people need a leader now. Go to Chainscrape. Talk to the forge woman there, Petra. Give her the Stormbird heart. She'll look after you and your people until you can get back on your feet. Find your path.
I'll do my best, Aloy. What choice do I have?
mean that or starve.
Please accept this. It is modest, but I hope it helps in some small way.
Well, let's see what it is. Maybe it will help me.
To chain scrape, then.
I mean, it's a couple nice things. Squirrel hide, Jay Wishbone. Okay, I want this melee mode. Because I like using the melee in this game. It's like a lot of fun, surprisingly. Okay, resonator build up. Okay. I need the spinning scythe. I need the destroyer. I don't like pause moves, though. But I really don't have a choice. What about that lens thingy? I don't know. Just seems to be a lens thingy. Perhaps it's kind of like maybe I need like a whole bunch of lenses of different times in order to open something. I don't know. Alright, let's see what we currently have. Blah, 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 blah. Guess we're going to the embassy. Come on, nearly... Nope, 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 don't want to spend my shards. Come on, nearly destroyed charger. We got work to do! You know, Charger, sometimes you suck.
Sends to my stash.
Okay, save the game. And now we're off. Wait, Q just remembered something. I was told about a trial. I do want to look for the trials eventually. I guess I'll just keep playing the story, and once I get some more, I don't know what I'd call it, means of traversal. Because obviously I don't have everything it takes to get through everything in this game. Because I can't open metal flowers yet. If only we had a paraglider, we will. You guys know that's in all the trailers, right? Like, we are literally going to get a paraglider. That's a thing. Come on. I know you want some. Oh, shoot. I was so busy looking at the archers. They took my kill. But I'm taking their scrap. Let's see. You know, while I'm thinking of it, let's just try this. Oh, that was barely time limit at all. Oh no, it's still going on. Okay, that's kind of neat. And it's over. So in that time frame, I did extra damage with weak spot shots.
Barren light. Last part of the Sundom before the Forbidden West. And the Karja horn. That means the embassy service upgrades. I should find whoever's in charge here. First, I could resupply at my stash. Might be worth taking a look around too.
Savior, tell me, are you seeking passage into no man's land by any chance?
Maybe. Why do you ask?
Well, to hammer it plain, there's treasure out west. Unclaimed scrap and ancient metal. And I've got a sturdy band of salvagers that knows the lay of the land.
You're not afraid of the Tanakh?
Terrified. But I carry out most of my business in no man's land. Neutral territory and all that. Barren Light is our port of entry. When its doors aren't closed for an embassy. I was hoping your arrival meant they might be opening soon. I've got a business to run, after all.
I want that embassy to happen as much as you do. Believe me, I'm working on it.
Good to know. And keep us in mind. If you do manage to open the way, our main camp will be just past Barren Light. We'll buy any scrap you've got on you. And if you're looking for machine parts, we've got the best in the West. Guaranteed.
All right. Maybe later then.
If you could get those blasted gates open.
I mean, I'm very interested in buying machine parts if you give me a good deal on metal bones.
Guess I'm not the only one.
Maybe some blast paste too.
Let's play some Machine Strike.
No! Okay, and there's another quest.
No.
Bombs and herbs here for
Ocean salesman. You tried the best, now try the rest. This isn't Outer Wild. You need help with that?
Had to pick today, didn't you? Took my eyes off that rock for 5 damn minutes.
Hey, what happened here?
What do you care?
Don't you?
As it happens, no. You know, I was already having a crappy day, and now these two idiots picked my shift to climb the damn mountain. Wouldn't be so bad if this one weren't so heavy.
Wait, 2 idiots?
Did I stutter? Yeah, 2. Heard another one shouting up top. Sounds like they got caught between sharp claws and a sharper fall.
Someone's in trouble. Aren't you gonna do something?
Self-inflicted. And I got my hands full with this one.
You're seriously not going to help?
You seriously are?
Oh, some people.
Top of the cliff. I better get to climbing.
And jump. Oh, I love being able to see the holders. It's true, I do see the guy's point. He's in heavy armor. Dude probably isn't paid enough to deal with this. It's just like, they're trying to climb the wall. What do you want him to do? I don't blame the guy, but he could have been nicer about it. Like, what, you're actually going to help? You're weird.
Get away from me, you bucket of balls!
Machines. They've trapped one else and I'm up here.
Dang, I suck at this right now. Working on it, Reina. God! Stop it! Yeah, one at a time. Let's go.
Come on, come on!
Good.
You did it! You got them all!
Perfect.
Be prepared.
Grab some healing plants to replace the ones I lost in that fight. There we go, back up to 10.
Let me thank you properly.
Are you hurt?
I live. My so-called bodyguard. You see him on your way up?
It was hard to miss him. He's dead.
Oh. Guess that's what I get for believing in the first chuff in the tavern who said he was a mountain-climbing machine hunter. Ugh, at least I don't have to pay him now.
What are you doing up here?
That used to be a signal tower. The mechanism uses a special lens which, in some very specific circles, is highly valuable.
Oh?
If the Karja are planning on tearing them down, I was going to liberate the lens before it got destroyed. You get it for me, and the lenses from the other towers. I'll make it very worth your while.
I'm listening.
You said that was a signal tower.
In its day, it was a sight to see. All 6 of them, all lit up, all around the Daunt. They used to warn folks that the Tanakhs are coming, for whatever that was worth. As you can imagine, the Karja spared no expense putting them together. Hence the fancy lenses in need of a new home before the towers are torn down.
So, you're a thief.
I'm more what you'd call an opportunist with a good eye for business.
Thief.
Look, the Karja are gonna tear all these towers down anyway. They see no value here. They're trying to make nice with the Tanakh now. See? It's a victimless crime. Opportunity.
I mean, you say victimless, but yeah.
Self-inflicted.
Why can't you do it?
Look, even if I hadn't hurt my ankle here, I'm clearly nowhere near as capable as you. Oh, come on. I can't just let the lenses go to waste.
You can, but...
That's not what my father would have wanted.
I'm just saying you better make it worth my while.
Your father, is he a thief? Sorry, opportunist, too?
No. He helped design the towers. Before...
Oh, so this is personal.
So that's how you know about the lenses.
Yeah. And why they have sentimental value.
I thought you said they have actual value.
I already found some, actually.
Well, look at that. Looks like you're quite the opportunist too, eh? Let me take these off your hands then. This should be a nice reward for your efforts. I'm an honest merchant, after all. Thank you.
Aloy.
Reyna. Well, Aloy, as soon as I'm up for it, I'll be going back to Barren Light to rest this ankle. But I'll stick around in case you want to get me that lens up this tower here. No pressure. Just saying. Promise it'll be worth it.
I'll see what I can do.
Alright, let's see what we got. 15 metal shards? 15!
You can smell the opportunity in the air.
Okay, I'm in. Room on me.
Where am I?
I can send it to my stash.
I should be falling off this thing.
Really busting up this place.
What? How did I not take damage? Also, I'm mad. Hey! Fast way back up. Okay, so it's up to there. Ah, here it is.
One of the signal devices. Should be a lens I can grab for Reyna. Got the lens. I can trade it with Reyna the next time I see her.
Wait, that's too far. That's too far. Ah, dang it. Wait, why is it telling me to go over there now? Oh, I guess she's back in Barren Light. I know she said she was going to be.
Alright, I should find whoever's in charge here. First, I could resupply at my stash. Maybe we're taking a look around too.
Did you bring me something good?
Got what you wanted.
Couldn't have done it better myself. Here, for your troubles.
Again,
You
can
let me
this
know
be
when you find
worthwhile?
these.
15 shards and a bronze ingot? I mean, yeah, a little bit of XP, but... like, what's the main reward for this quest? I guess I'm just going to have to hope it keeps getting better. And a green shine. I don't know what green shines are used for yet. I don't know if that... like, I don't know if that's a happy thing to get one. And it looks like the reward increases with every lens. Yeah, I know, but it's... like, I do believe that if you got them all, it would be a wonderful reward. But why 15 shards and not something along the lines of, I don't know... 50? 100 each? That wouldn't be bad. Alright, I want more I want that melee mode, so gotta go for the half moon. Let's go. Okay, so I'll get melee mode if I collect 2. This one's gonna be 2 as well, so 4, 6 more. I need 6 more skill points in order to get it.
Where's Errand? Looks like he's had a few.
Savior, I need your help. Don't embarrass yourself.
Why do I... look, I don't even know that guy in the jail, but he instantly reminds me of Kenji from Ghost of Tsushima, which is not a good thing. Also, that's fantastic walkway.
Savior, you're my last hope.
Conover. She's Meridian's savior, not yours.
It's just Aloy. What do you want?
Please, no one will listen. But the Eclipse... they're here in the Daunt.
Really, Conover? Aloy's the one that defeated them. You're bothering her with this hogwash now?
Some of them must have fled west after the battle at the Elite. I saw one of our sentries, Loravik, sneaking off to meet with one. I tried to eavesdrop, but they spotted me. And then Loravik tried to kill me. I... fought back. It was him or me.
Unfortunately, there's no hard evidence that connects Loravik to the Eclipse. And since Conover doesn't deny killing his fellow soldier, Nozar sentenced him to death.
What makes you so sure Loravik was working with the Eclipse?
Well, I was too far to hear everything. But I heard them both say the word Eclipse.
That's not a lot.
Name I've heard, but it's up there.
Crying Eclipse is a convenient way to dodge a death sentence.
If I have to die, so be it. But if we ignore this threat, others are going to die too.
Tell me exactly what happened.
Weeks ago, during a shift change, some trespassers slipped through the gate. By the time anyone noticed, they were halfway out the canyon. Nozar didn't see the need to give chase. Let the Tenakth take care of them, he said.
Nozar's not one to be sidetracked. He tightened up the patrol schedules, reprimanded the sentries, and everyone moved on.
But I couldn't stop thinking about it. None of us are careless out here, meaning someone left it open on purpose. And Loravik, well, he's always grumbling about officers. But on this, he was too quiet. And after the incident, he started acting different, jumpy. So when I spotted him sneaking out of the barracks after hours, I followed. I found him arguing with a stranger. And when Loravik mentioned the Eclipse, I tried getting closer, but they heard me. The stranger took off, and Loravik lunged at me with his knife. Instincts took over. Sentries heard the scuffle and found me standing over his body.
Why don't you believe him?
We combed the woods. Searched Laravik's bunk. Searched it again. Didn't find anything. Look. Conover's a good man. I don't believe he murdered Laravik in cold blood. But Nozar only listens to facts. And that fact is, Conover killed his fellow sentry. He doesn't deny it, right?
No, but more Eclipse are out there.
And considering there's no evidence backing up this Eclipse story, well, we can't question a dead man. Nozar's on edge with the upcoming embassy and doesn't want distractions. But hey, if you find a bunch of Eclipse soldiers hatching an evil plot in the woods, please do let us know.
The meeting you witnessed. Did you hear anything else about their plans?
No. But the clearing where they met is just east of here, across the river.
A dozen soldiers have already searched it, Conover. There's nothing there.
But I have the site.
Others can't. If the Eclipse are in the Daunt, I'll find them.
Thank you, Aloy. Sun bless your search.
Don't get your hopes up, soldier.
Whoa!
Seeing things is typically what Aloy's really good at in this world.
This must be the clearing where Conover says he saw the Eclipse. Bloodstains. It's a good place to start as any.
Alright, let's start here.
Pretty sure this is where Conover killed that guard. Maybe my focus can tell me if there really was a third person here. see plenty of tracks from the Karja search party. Not helpful. Broken branches. Was someone up here? Faint tracks leading away from barren light. I should be able to follow them with my focus.
Yeah, I was just thinking about doing that.
Let's see where this leads. Maybe
Let's follow the tracks.
Lost the trail. There's too many machines walking around. Maybe I can pick up the tracks once I'm past them.
That's great. Keep looking the other direction. That's good.
I've learned to override machines and cauldrons before.
Boom!
Should be easy to follow the trail up ahead now.
We'll get back to the trail. First off, I gotta collect my medicine. I'm collecting I have so many of these. I should really consider making potions. And heck, now if I collect more potions, they'll just go right to the stash even if I'm full. That's great. Oh, it's a sound shell. I needed one of those. I guess I had to examine that thing. Would this even tell me any info?
Whoever the runner was, this machine must have slashed him.
So I just keep following the trail.
Should be easy to follow the blood trail with my focus. Looks like they're headed for that bridge. Someone set up a lookout down here. Bandages. Looks like the runner tried to treat their wounds before they went on.
No, I didn't want to examine that. Yeah, one of those. 3 metal bones. Nice. Yeah, that's a lot of tracks I'm looking at. Yoink this.
Here I am! Come and get me!
I'm very bad at hitting pigs. There we go. I don't know how I leapt that far at it. Oh snap. Things that want me dead. Well, I want them dead too, so it works out. I guess if they don't want some, I'll leave them alone for now.
The trail ends here. Must have climbed up to that cave. With that injury, I'll bet he's on his last legs.
It's nice of him to die in the Shadow Karja base, if nothing else. That way I know exactly where it is. I mean, if he died right before he made it into this cave, then I never would have found it. Or it would have been really hard.
Stay on track and make our way out west. We don't know Larvik's dead. He hasn't shown at the rendezvous point. So either that fool guard killed him, or he's lost his nerve.
We'll just have to blast our way through the gates.
And then what? Rayad was our only link to Tezrat, and now he's dead too.
We'll track Vezra if we have to. But first we have to get past Barren Light. Next change of guard, we go in faster than loud.
Conover was right. I have to stop them before they hurt anyone else.
Oh, snap, he died. Oh, that deals a lot of damage.
I see you!
Here we go.
Stop looking already.
Keep back and finish her! Tell me you can see her!
Let's see, is there anyone else around?
We better start looking. We can get this done.
Start here. You try there. You search there.
I'll check there. You sure this is the place? Got her.
Sunfall will rise again.
Boom!
Oh no! You feel that? What the? Death will teach you.
I don't know why I was trying to parry or something like that. I don't know how to do that yet. If that's even a thing. Okay. More of them up ahead. That's fine.
Got you, Outlander.
Really? Wrong. Nope. Ow. Do you have a helmet? Come on.
And don't come back, right?
Let's see, are there any more dudes? What are you even shooting at? You've said it yourself. You can't see me. I wonder if I have strike from below.
I'll cut you again.
That takes care of that. It sounds like there's more Eclipse beyond the Daunt. If this Rayad was their only link to them, he might have a focus. He could tell me where they are. I'm guessing that's Rayad. I was right. Rayad has a focus.
Loyal Eclipse, if you're seeing this, it means you've left the Sundom in search of something to follow. Your journey is almost over. Follow the sun beyond the gates of barren light, and bask in the gloam of future conquest. A new empire awaits.
I'll have to pay this Vezra a visit and crush his new Eclipse empire before it begins. There's coordinates here, up past Barren Light.
Ooh, antler.
God's mask should be enough to prove Conover's innocence. I better take it back to Barren Light. When we fought the Eclipse back in Meridian, I thought that'd be the end of it.
You know, I was very curious why that was so weird looking, and it was just two of them, like, inside each other. I was like, what kind of robot is that? I was so freaked out I didn't say anything. But it was just two of them looking at each other. Oh, I got 2 level ups from that. Or I got 2 skill points from that 1 level up. Neat. 4 more to go. Let's see, so far this game's rare drops look like they're from machines, have to be specifically knocked off, no random grabbing from a corpse. I think it's both? Like, I don't know. Let's look at in the Machine Master to see if there's going to be, like, better finding parts or something like that. Machine health. Efficient repair, heavy lifter, elemental, boost, efficient repair, mounted archer, machine damage, mounted archer. Medicine capacity, ocean proficiency. Sticky bomb, nice. I mean, that's kind of nice to gather more from plants. If you're into that. Ammo expert? Craft more ammo. Oh, wow, that's way down there. Quick trapper, resilient, food duration, trap limit. Quick wire. Yeah, it doesn't look like it. Doesn't look like there's any like increased chance of rare finds from your level ups anyway. But I think you can get it from just enemies dying. I just do absolutely believe that it's rare. Like, really rare. Remember, my Horizon Zero Dawn playthrough, I got so lucky with some of those things. Like, one of the first shell walkers I killed gave a heart, which allowed me to buy most of the like the strong gear that I really wanted.
There's Errand. That looks like he's had a few. Gentlemen.
That's our cue.
Taking the edge off?
Oh, if the end of the world's coming, I don't be sober for it. Now, let me guess. You're in a rush, right? So whatever you need, ask away.
How have things been since
Your silent departure? Yeah, not bad. Vanguard's going strong. Helped Avad pick up the pieces after the battle with the Eclipse. I took a month to bury Ursa in the claim. But when I got back, I got the assignment to babysit Wadis on his way to the embassy. I thought that'd be a cakewalk, so of course things went sideways.
You got blindsided. Wasn't your fault.
A couple more of these, maybe I'll believe you.
I do like these additional cutscenes, like these additional conversations that are optional, because there's a lot of work that seemed to went into them.
Wondering if you were able to lay Ursa to rest, like you wanted.
Yeah, we did. Just seemed the crowd that showed up to pay their respects. Half of them owed her a favor, and the other half owed her their lives.
Like, there's a lot of movement and a lot of expression coming out of these people for these optional conversations.
Damn straight. She would have put them all under the table.
It's work that I can appreciate.
What do you know about the embassy?
I know not much. Only that Avad really wants it to happen. He said I'm making peace with these Tanakh. But from what I hear, they're not too big on the whole diplomacy thing. They do most of their talking with blades and arrows. So if you're heading their way, be prepared. Things might get ugly real fast.
I'll keep that in mind. What do you know about this place?
Well, nothing good. It's where the Carja dragged all the captives they took from the Forbidden West during the Red Raids. Lucky ones became slave labor. The rest were hauled off to the Sun Ring and Meridian.
Your sacrifice.
You got it. Tanakh made sure to wreck the place before they chase the Carja out of the west. I can't say I blame them. And now Avad's paying the Osram to rebuild it. And no matter how much new stone they put up, it'll still be stained in blood.
I better get going.
Right, I'll have to do complicated Aloy things. Maybe just don't disappear completely this time.
No promises.
I guess what I'm really trying to say is, if you ever do need me...
I know where to find you. Hopefully sober next time.
Don't count on it.
Oh, right back at her. Nice.
Look alive, soldier. She's back.
Aloy, did you find anything?
Eclipse fugitives were camped out on the other side of the forest. And they were getting ready to fight their way through Barren Light. You just helped save a lot of lives.
Aloy, you know I believe you. But Nozar, he might not be convinced by your words alone.
If he needs proof, show him that. And tell him the man he's got locked up risked his life to expose and eliminate an Eclipse spy.
Huh. I guess you are his savior. Congratulations, soldier. You're a free man. I'll have you out of there before sunfall. I'll make sure this gets to Nozar.
That's it then. The end of the Eclipse.
Probably not.
Almost. The trespassers you mentioned, the ones who got through Barren Light weeks ago, their leader's dangerous. And he's out there, in the Forbidden West, building up an army.
Sun and Shadow, you're going out there to stop him, aren't you?
I'm gonna try.
I want to help. I can fight.
I know you can. But you've been through a lot. Once you're out of that cell, you should enjoy your freedom. You've earned it.
Take them out, Savior.
Oh, did that give me 2 points? Yeah! I'm getting closer and closer, just 2 more. Let's get the spinning scythe. Some I probably won't use very often, but heck, whatever. And the resonator blast. Okay, all I need is the destroyer. Which this one actually looks fun. Like look at that. You just go nuts on an enemy with normal weak attacks. Oh, this is gonna give me 3 skill points? You know I'm gonna go there. Wait, where is that on the map? Oh, I never really took a look at this. This is gonna take a while.
Lighten up, Paif. You've got a thick wall of stone between you and the Tanakh out there.
Yes, sir.
Are you in charge around here?
Ah, apologies, no. That would be Commander Nozar. I'm Lawan, the second in command. So, what brings Aloy of the Nora to Barren Light?
I'm here for the embassy. I need it to happen so I can head west. And maybe now that Studious Wadis is here, we can finally get things underway.
Yes, the Sun Priest. Walked in practically kicking and screaming behind his escort. Really seems to like his scrolls. But the embassy remains delayed.
What?
Commander Nozar has signaled our readiness, but the Tanakh marshals have yet to sound their horn.
All right, fine. Let me through the gates then. I have my own business with them.
I'm sure you do, but I'm afraid I can't. Commander's orders. Normally,
Where's the commander?
Dare to venture out. Asaram salvagers, a few especially brazen Karja, but no one's allowed in or out before an embassy. They'll reopen once the Tanakh have left.
So what happens at these embassies, exactly?
Mostly trade and negotiation. The Karja offer tribute of food, spices, and gear. In exchange, the Tanakh return personal effects taken from Karja soldiers that fell during the Red Raids. This particular embassy, however, is a special case.
Because the Tanakh, they're handing over some sort of prisoner, right? A soldier named Fashav?
Ah, so you've heard. The exchange has got everyone on edge. You never know if an embassy's going to go well until it's practically over.
You said something about Tanakh marshals. Who are they?
They're the tribe's elite warriors. Before every embassy, they arrive with a contingent of soldiers from each of their 3 clans. Then, during the proceedings, they negotiate on behalf of their leader. And by negotiate, I mean stare down our sun priest until they concede. Paev over here came face to face with them for the first time at the last embassy. Came back drenched in his own sweat.
It was hot that day, sir.
It was indeed.
Where is this Commander Nozar, then? If he's the one keeping the gates shut, I'll convince him to open them for me.
I'll take you to him, but I have to warn you. The commander isn't one to break protocol, especially when he's already high-strung.
We'll see about that.
Yeah, I mean, we're just gonna have a nice talk.
This way.
Because everyone knows how great Aloy is at diplomacy. Where it's just like, no, Aloy, I'm afraid you have to go through bureaucracy. Like, honestly, Aloy is the person... I want to be nice to Aloy, but let's face it. She is the person to scream, I want to see your manager. Like, let's get this done.
Sir?
There's the commander. Brace yourself. And good luck.
How are we to hold an embassy with a tribe that can't even govern their own people?
What's more?
She has a talent for aggravating people? No, no, no. She has a talent for getting aggravated at people.
Aloy, was it?
Yes. The one who cleared the valley for you? That Aloy.
We appreciate your service. At least we are ready for the embassy to begin.
Didn't you just give the signal?
Both sides must signal readiness. Until the Tanakh sound their horn, we wait.
Yea, for as the first shall be...
Shut up.
See?
The Tanakh are a tribe composed of 3 clans. How many banners do you see?
You're just gonna wait?
I mean, in some ways, I respect that.
Oh, this isn't some forgotten corner of the East where you come from, Flora. It's the Forbidden West. If you don't like it, run back to Meridian, file a complaint.
The Meridian I saved, you mean?
That's right. Nobody walks to the gate until the 3rd clan arrives and the Tanakh horn has sounded. Not even the savior of Meridian.
Well, thanks, but I've waited long enough. It's time to go.
Absolutely not. This embassy depends on diligent adherence to... You shall not!
Keep telling yourself that.
Someone approaching! On a machine!
Hey! Yeah, mounts can't enter. They know that for some reason.
Open the gates, please.
Do not let her through that gate! That is a direct order!
Sorry, can't do it.
Sir, it's the Savior!
I don't care if it's the devil between herself. The Savior stays sealed until that horn blows.
I'm asking nicely.
Oh, are Varl and Erend about to blow the horn?
Hi, Aaron.
Or no, it's on the other side.
Aloy wants something. People try to stand in her way. It's not gonna work.
Oh, that's it. Arrest her.
I'd like to see you try.
Okay, let's calm down.
Yeah, I'm locked and loaded. Hey, Nozar! You stupid bastard. You think you got the authority to keep that door shut in the savior of Meridian's face? What do you think Sun King Avad is gonna do when he hears what you did? Promote you, huh? Get it through, boys.
Oh, that's great.
Forget something back in Meridian?
Look, Varl.
It doesn't matter. Made it just in time.
At least she's not turning him away at this point. Though to be 100% honest, thought Varl was going to come back.
Yeah, well, I figured it'd be nice if they weren't trying to
How to put it?
But this embassy hasn't started.
Right when I needed him.
We're just gonna barge in.
Just no more politics. No more delays.
Oh well. Now at least you have some backup.
Like, he'd come in, slay a giant robot serpent as he, you know, dashed in, looking awesome at the same time. I don't know, Varl deserves it. Stop! Oh, that's a very nice axe you just pulled out. You gonna show me how you chop trees? Oh, you got some pickaxes too.
Cross it and die.
Hold on.
Really?
Let's take it easy.
None may walk this valley until our signal sounds. That was our accord with the Karja.
I'm not Karja. I came here on my own to ask for rite of passage.
But they opened the gate for you, did they not? What is the meaning of this violation?
Why send a child? Do they want to parley or not?
The Karja can't be trusted. This is known.
Forget the Karja. This has nothing to do with them. I need to go west to save lives. Maybe even yours.
The only lives you can save are your own. By turning back. Now.
Dude, you're gonna die.
She's telling the truth about one thing. She's not Karja. She's a Nora from the Savage East. And if she seeks to save lives, should we not listen? Let me speak to her. One last favor for a fellow marshal before he's taken away. A fearless, red-headed Nora. You must be the so-called savior of Meridian.
Just Aloy.
I am unyielding Fashav. Once of the Karja High Command, last of the army of the setting sun.
You're Fashav. Avad gave me a message for you. That he waits for you in Meridian, where you belong.
Avad always was polite. Well, now I'm even more curious about you knowing that you have the confidence of the Sun King. But such an association with the Karja could work against you here, as it often has with me. As you can see, tensions are high. This embassy is a delicate affair. They're about to return me to the Sundom, a gesture that might help soothe painful grievances. And now you arrive, unheralded.
I'm not here to cause trouble. I just need to go west.
So you say. I might be able to help, but I need to know why. Along with some assurance that I won't regret it.
I've never seen markings like those on a Karja before.
The Karja see ink as decoration. For the Tanakh, it is much more. A litany of deeds. A record of vanquished enemies.
Looks like you've vanquished quite a few.
I've fought my share of battles. But I feel that my life, like my markings, is only half complete. This side shows my martial deeds. Before I die, I'd like to see the other half marked with the laurels of peace.
That's actually kind of poetic.
How did you come to be among the Tenakth?
It's quite a story, but not a quick one. Though I suppose neither of us is going anywhere before the embassy begins. Are you sure you want to hear it?
I guess we have time.
Very well. I marched with Sun King Jiran's raiders when they came west, hoping to moderate their worst impulses. I failed, of course. They committed unspeakable atrocities, stirring the Tenakth into action. When the clans overran our forward encampment at Cinnabar Sands, I stayed behind to help the last stragglers evacuate, and was taken prisoner. I didn't make it easy for my captors, mind you. And they paid me back in kind on the journey to their capital. I lost so much blood on the way that I was white as a corpse when they threw me before Chief Hekaro. I thought I was dead for sure, so I resorted to desperate measures.
So when you met the Tenakth chief, you did something desperate.
I'd kept my ears open as the Tenakth dragged me along, and I heard mutterings about a kind of trial by combat that they revere. So, when they flung me at Hekaro's feet, I demanded this rite, called the Kurut, thinking that by winning I could request a boon, my life or even my freedom. The other Tenakth howled, but Hekaro stared them down, and then his gaze fell upon me. Evidently, he appreciated my ingenuity. He allowed me to participate in the Kurut. Little did I know what I was in for.
Oh, come on, just keep going. I asked for the long story.
But it is no ordinary trial.
I mean, could you imagine someone who's just like, he tells us, oh yes, there's this trial by combat, and Aloy's just like, okay, end story.
It is no easy thing to stare down a charging machine while hundreds around you scream for blood.
I know more about that than you might think.
Do you? Well, then you have my respect. Like you, I lived through it to claim my prize. I had hopes for freedom, but well, that wasn't on offer. Only service to the chief.
You wound up serving the Tenakth chief.
The winners of the Kurut must serve the chief as his marshals.
You mentioned that word before. What does it mean?
The word itself refers to a kind of protective spirit from the ancient past. In practice, marshals are Hekaro's roving lawgivers, part magistrate, part judge, part executioner. I won my place among their ranks and served as honor demanded, but many Tenakth still spat on the ground when I walked by. But they did, until I started forcing them to the ground to grind their faces in them.
I guess that's one way to deal with it.
As you may have noticed, violence is the native tongue of the Tenakth. To survive, one must master it.
I'm very good at violence. It's kind of scary how exceedingly good at violence Aloy is.
So then, are you still Karja?
Part of me, yes. Always. But there is much to admire about the Tenakth. Especially their chief. I've heard stories about what it was like before his reign. 3 clans always at war, constantly slitting each other's throats. Hekaro and the marshals have crafted a delicate peace. And now it looks to the future. Who knows? Maybe that future will include cooperation with the Karja.
The Karja talk about Hekaro as if he's a monster.
The Karja feel compelled to demonize him if only because he swept them from the field.
I'm surprised no one in the back have been like, are you guys done yet?
I thought he would flay me alive. But he is no bloodthirsty tyrant like the Mad Sun King was. I think that if you were fortunate enough to meet him, as I was, you would find that he only wants the best for his people. I hope you do speak to him. sure you'd interest him. So, that's my story. You're the first Easterner to hear it, but not the last. The Karja need to know what I have learned.
Yeah. The way you talk about the Tanakh is a lot different than how they do. Are you glad to be going back to Meridian?
Oh, I'll admit that I wouldn't mind sleeping in a feather bed or sipping wine from the southern vineyards. But I have another goal in mind. As someone who knows the Tanakh and the Karja, I'm in a unique position to advocate for both. If Sun King Avad is amenable, my hope is to establish a lasting peace.
The Tanakhs don't seem that peaceful.
They're not, as a rule. But these are difficult times. Chief Akaro knows that survival often requires change, even if that change means putting aside centuries of war.
You asked why I need rite of passage. I'll tell you, but you won't like my answer. 6 months ago, the world almost ended in Meridian.
You stepped across the line, Aloy.
It's getting worse every day, much worse. Calling down storms, poisoning the water, enraging the machines. The source of it all has gone west, and I'm the only one who can stop it.
I've seen the signs, and I've heard tales of incredible occurrences in Meridian, an army of demons vanquished by a red-haired champion. So I'm inclined to believe you. The burden of your task is written across your face clearer than any mark of mine. I'll grant you this, to serve as proof of your right to travel into Tanakh lands. A task so important, and it's just the two of you. Take it from one who aspires to be a diplomat. Allies are essential.
See?
Chief Akaro knows the West better than anyone. He may be able to help you. He can be intimidating to others, but don't let that deceive you. He is a man of his word.
We're gonna have to beat this message into this girl.
Maybe. If I need him.
Your choice.
I love Aloy, but it's about time she gets her own, like, crew together.
To the southwest. Tell him I sent you.
We got Aaron and Varl.
The Sky Clan's banner.
Marshals. It wasn't easy, but I brought the Sky Clan with me.
And the commander?
No. I could only convince a few. He isn't yet aware we left.
We have banners from all 3 clans. If there are fewer from the Sky Clan, it can't be helped.
He's right. Sound the horn.
What's going on?
Not all Tanakh can stomach the idea of parley with the Karja, but enough have come for us to begin.
Then I'll be on my way.
No, the other marshals will not permit it. You wanted safe passage, you have it. After the embassy.
Yay, more politics. You could try to look happy, man.
The Karja have opened the gates.
Just don't pull out a scroll, please.
As the sun rises over a land at war, so too can it set over a land at peace. Today is such...
Hear me, marshals! You who claim to be Tanakh!
Regala. Chief Akaro's biggest mistake. A rival whom he should have killed.
Am I gonna kill?
You have forgotten that our people were born in blood. The blood of the Karja. Instead, you pledge your spears to a chief who conspires with the enemy. Hikaru has betrayed us! The embassy is proof! And all of you marshals are his accomplices! For this, I condemn you to death!
You'll need more than toothless threats to intimidate us. Exile.
Oh! They know how to control Robo. That's not good. Oh, this is very not good. Oh, there's a lot of them, aren't there?
They're riding machines.
Where'd they learn to do that?
Silence.
Vashav, come with us now, or not at all.
Archers! Light them up!
Dang it, I just learned that man's backstory. You better not shoot him.
Get to cover!
No! It's that guy I don't know about.
Archers! Keep them back!
You know, this is about the part where I need to climb a rock really, really fast.
Left flank! To the Karja! Run them down!
I'm gonna be able to stop them, but I'm not gonna be able to stop her.
They're not gonna make it.
Open the gates! Open the gates! Open the gates!
To be 1000% fair, nothing of value was lost.
Fire on will! I don't have a shot!
Dang it, I was hoping he'd learn better, though. Again, that guy, I don't want to die. I actually kind of like him.
What happened? Can you see?
It's just us now.
Oh.
Hey! Calm down and fight fair! Lancers! Take the center!
Get ready!
Stick to cover! Archers on the ridge! Here they come! Time to fight!
Why are you on fire? Stop being on fire! Oh, the reach! Nice. Less nice. Oh, wow, you're actually able to hold that back for a bit. I mean, it didn't work, but good on ya. Oh, and now you're both dead. Okay. I am having no friends after this.
Pain subsiding.
Are you okay? Now, while they're missing their armor.
Boom! Where'd they go? Did you just throw arrows at me? That's so nice! Enough. Dude, you're the one attacking me.
You, Outlanders! I'll skin you both!
Get down here, then!
Chief, grant me the honor of this challenge.
Granted.
Let's go! Oh, you're getting off? You're getting off. Oh. Can I take that? It's a shield?
You're next, girl.
Oh, let's go, man.
I've never seen a shield like that. Better scan it.
Have you seen any shield? Like really?
I can break through a shield if I damage it enough. Gotta get through that shield.
Woo! I'm electrocuted.
Break its guard. Give it up. Shield regenerated.
Oh, that's cool though.
Shield's gone. He's vulnerable.
Do I get the thingy from him?
Your turn. Come down here and face me.
No! It was an honorable challenge. You've earned your life today.
Really?
Mark this day. Today you have decimated the Marshals. honeycomb. Move out!
Get him to the camp. Now.
You're gonna make
Varl, why are you even, like, hurt? Didn't he just, like, kick you?
You're going on without me, aren't you? Guess I'm
Like, I'm sorry, I only saw him get kicked.
Come on. I'll take you back to the fort.
Like, sure, it knocked the wind out of him, but... Hey, it's that guy I liked. Is he dead? Yeah, he's probably dead. Yep. Great.
I got you.
Wow, I actually waited like a whole day.
It's salvage time, boys.
Sucks that I couldn't get to most of those robots first. Am I getting the thing?
Yes. Take a hit. I should be able to use it to glide.
Aloy. We're still trying to sort out this mess. Seems like the Tenakth have a civil war in their hands.
That sounds about right.
Why is the only expression Lawin seems to be able to make is smug smile?
The delegation was slain. Nozar, Voidis, Vashav, a massacre.
Like, he just always looks like... He almost always looks like he's smiling at the end
Hopefully
of every
this
sentence.
passage is still good. For what I'm after, I'll cross all of Tenakth territory if I have to.
Then you have a long road ahead of you. This is only the threshold.
Like they're trying to hide it.
The Tenakth's true domain lies over the mountains that border Plainsong, home of the Utaru tribe.
This isn't Tenakth territory?
All that out there, that's no man's land. It was supposed to be neutral ground, though obviously this Regala ignored that. Her rebels approached from the north, with all those machines they were riding. They must have made camp up that way.
The rebels were riding bristlebacks.
He's seen too much shit, so he decided just to smile. Fair enough, he's just like, yep,
How would that even be
just another day, people dying. You know, it happened.
It's worth looking into.
While you're at it, there were a number of Karja and Oseram who went out there before the gates were shut for the embassy. Maybe you could check in on them. See if they're all right.
I can keep an eye out. Is there a tall neck somewhere nearby?
A tall neck? There's that one, over there, near the Utaru border. But why?
It's hard to explain. It'll help me get the lay of the land.
If you say so. Is there anything else I can tell you before you go?
Oh, that's a lot of questions I can ask.
Vashav called Regala a rival. Someone that Tenakth chief should have killed.
Yeah, I reckon he should have. She's obviously a huge threat. Her attack was coordinated and precise. Until you got in her way, that is.
They knew the lay of the land. And they knew Vashav was going to be handed over at the embassy. If the Tenakth weren't expecting her, she must have spent months gathering an army in secret.
They had to have made camp nearby. Somewhere they could lie low until the perfect moment to strike.
That's a good place to start. If I'm going after her.
About Vashav.
The man was taken captive by the Tanakh. Survived for years out in the west, only to die just short of the Sundom. It's a cruel end for a good soldier.
There was more he wanted to do. He spoke of advocating for lasting peace between the Karja and Tanakh.
Too late for that now.
What will happen to him?
His body will be carried back to Meridian. As a cousin of the Sun King, he will be accorded official rights and buried with honor. No soldier could ask for more.
You said the Tanakh lands are far to the west. What can I expect to find between here and there?
Well, as
a lot of
we've
robots.
got a stretch of wilderness known as No Man's Land, and then New Taru farmlands. Past that are the Tanakh. Their territory is split into 3 clans: Desert, Lowland, and Sky.
Sky?
I saw their banners at the embassy.
Oh, right. That's just the
Desert
name.
clan is closest. Ooh, vicious lot.
You know, I just realized we're going to have to deal with the desert. That's gonna be fun.
To dominate. Somewhere beyond the desert is the tribe's capital and the territories of the other 2 clans.
You don't sound certain.
Oh man, I don't know why. The first thing I thought about when I heard desert now, it's just like, oh no, please don't tell me we're finally dealing with giant robo-scorpions.
Maybe the scholars do. Back in
Please, not the giant robot scorpions. Like I don't know. I'm just thinking. That's all.
You mentioned the Utaru tribe. Their lands are between here and the Tanakh.
Oh, and the Sky region has a ton of Klinoks. Oh no.
At least compared to the Tanakh. More taken to farming than fighting.
It's hard to imagine a bunch of farmers surviving in the Forbidden West.
Make no mistake, they have a fierceness all their own. When the Karja were pushed back during the Red Raids, their warriors chased ours through the burning fields of Plainsong.
This update is brought to you by sand. It's everywhere. Get used to it. Yeah, we're we're gonna have to deal with. I'm not even listening to this guy right now. I'm sorry. I'll read it later.
To deal with. Something about a food shortage. You'd think that'd make them open to trade, but no. They just want to be left alone.
You said there were others who went out when the gates were open before. Like who?
Well, in addition to the salvagers that just went through, there were a couple of other parties of Oseram delvers. Even saw 2 Karja scholars trekking southwest with an Oseram crew. Not sure if they're exceptionally brave or just foolhardy.
You know, I gotta give the game credit for this though. One of the options you could play this game is without quest markers. Now I play with quest markers just to, you know, make it a little bit easier on myself. But you can play the game without quest markers, and the reason why there's so many of these descriptions, you could just follow his advice and just like travel the road like he said to travel.
This area is no man's land.
That it is. The Tanakh used to attack anyone past Barren Light on sight, but after Avad overthrew the Mad Sun King, he reached out to the other tribes to offer reconciliation. The Tanakh agreed to a neutral border zone as part of the peace talks. Karja and Oseram have been striking out into the area ever since.
But now, it seems like Regala and her rebel army have moved in.
Well, I'd never call No Man's Land safe, even in the best of times. The ancient ruins of the Southwest are a testament to that. Remnants of some forgotten war.
It's too bad about Nazar and Wadis.
At least Nozar went down fighting. As for the Sun Priest, well, no one deserves to go out that way. I'll make sure they're given proper funeral rites. It's the least I can do.
Again, he just smiles. Weird.
Do you think the Karja will take action against Regala? Seems like you'd have common ground with the Tanakh.
An expedition of the Karja army into the west could be taken as the start of another invasion. Sun King Avad won't risk it. That said, we can't allow ourselves to be caught unaware by an attack like that again.
I need to be on my way.
Then I wish you luck. The gates will always be open to you should you wish to return. And don't worry about your friends. We'll get them patched up.
I appreciate it.
Did they just stand there the entire time while I was talking?
Find what you're looking for.
Alright, we attended the embassy. Man, what a great embassy it was. So many bodies. Metal bite.
Find this in my stash later. So, this is the Forbidden West. A whole new frontier to explore. The coordinates from the spire should lead to Silence and Hades. And just maybe, a backup of Gaia. It won't be easy out there. The blight, the storms, Regalla's nightmares. But I'll have to push through it all. Find a way to fix the world. Like Elizabeth would. Good spot to test the shield wing. Why climb down when I can glide? I'll have use for these soon enough.
The descent is still rather rapid. I am curious, like, how dangerous it is. Like, if I jump from too high, will it always save me? Or will it eventually end? Doesn't look like it has any, like, stamina or anything like that.
Looks like something's going on.
You really think you can do that?
Roof, come on! You know me. Have I ever given you anything less than perfection?
If it isn't the savior of Meridian and of my very own operation. Laren, say hello.
Hello, nice to meet you.
You know, if it weren't for this one, I probably wouldn't be standing here right now. Nasty business. What the Tanakh did back at the embassy. But everyone in Barren Light is thankful you drove them off.
So this is your salvage operation.
You won't find a better place to trade machine parts in the West. And soon we'll be trading in more than just that. For too long, the West has been, well, forbidden. Dangerous. But what if I told you we could make an armor so tough, so infallible, that you'd never have to worry about survival out here again?
I'm listening.
I'd be curious to take a look at it.
Of course you would. And that's why I've asked my most talented salvagers to find what they need to make that armor. Each of them will present their work to me. The best protection will go on sale to hunters, just like you.
Lucky me.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I have some business to attend to back in Chainscrape. Laren can take care of you while I'm gone. Can't wait to see what you come up with, my boy.
Leave it to me. It'll blow all the others out of the forge.
You have got to help me.
Oh, gosh.
The armor. I made a dozen versions of it. But none of them were good enough. And there are other crews further west. If they make better armor than mine, I can kiss that keg full of shards goodbye.
So you get a prize if Karif picks your armor?
A big one. And I finally have the perfect design. I just need the right parts, and fast. So maybe you'd be willing to pick up a contract and get them for me?
What would I be looking for?
Shell walker containers.
Uh-huh.
Their plating's made to withstand a lot of damage. It'll make the perfect armor. I know it.
I think I can handle that.
Ah, thank the forge. All right. We scouted out a herd near here. Here's the contract. It'll tell you everything you need to know. You take the machines down. My people will pick up the containers.
I'll give this a closer look later. Thanks.
Counting on you, Aloy.
Okay.
Aloy, you managed to get those parts I asked for?
I'm working on it.
Okay, but let's see what he's got right now. Glenhawk circulator. He's only got the one, though. A leap lasher. I don't want to know what a leap lasher is. Plow horn. Sky drifter. Wide maw. Oh, and he's selling these things. Oh, he'll trade me for some things. Glenhawk beak, Sky Drifter Razor Tail, Tusk. Oh, ooh, there's legendary things too. Leap Lasher might be the. Oh, you're right. It might be the Raptors.
There's always next time.
Let's see. That way.
I might want to read that contract before going on the hunt.
Is it dead? There's a chance it's dead. Wait. Oh, I control two of them now.
I can refill my pouch with these later.
Dang, the leap! So good at times. You want some? I'm waiting for you. Let's go! Oh, so close. Oh, whoops.
Much better.
I don't know how that was a silent strike, but let's go. Things get a little bit hectic out here. Don't worry, I'll heal as soon as I find some medicinal herbs.
Pack's full. I can get it from my stash later.
Just because I can pick up a lot of berries doesn't mean that, like, most of them are just in the stash. Oh, it looks like my stream died for a bit there. I'm sorry, I didn't realize that. I was too busy fighting robots.
Knocked rebels. We're trying to corner those Osram. It's hard to get out. There's a lot of danger marks. The old ones. They gave everything they had to slow down the Pharaoh swarm. To buy Zero Dawn time.
Hey you! Flame here! Come here and let me thank you proper. If it isn't the hero of the day. Sure am glad you came by when you did.
Are you all Delvers?
We've been working No Man's Land for a while. I was hoping to get back to Barren Light by the time they opened the gates, you know? After that embassy of theirs. Seeing as how we almost got minced to pieces just now, I'm guessing things didn't go so well.
You could say that.
It's not like No Man's Land was safe to begin with. But I didn't think I'd have to worry about the Tanakh, the neutral territory. And now, they're riding machines.
If you were headed back to Barren Light, why did you stop here?
We ran across some ruins nearby. Thought we'd take a gander, find some good salvage. But the place is full of weird red crystals. Can't get through the stuff. So we ended up making camp here. First thing tomorrow, though, we head straight to Barren Light. Should probably send a message to our crew down at Jagged Deep about all this, too.
Jagged Deep?
It's a dig site by this big lake down south. Old world scrap everywhere. Can't miss it. And that's my cue. Here. Thanks for helping us out. Maybe I'll get into more trouble and see you around.
Hopefully not. You smoke bombs. Ooh, rebel camp. Tall neck? Okay. I mean, I'm more concerned with those than the tall neck, but... Okay, where is the tall neck? I guess there. Unknown Sky Drifter site. Okay, let's see what we got here. Let's craft a few of these. Large health potions. Oh, I can only hold 3 potions, period. Oof. Well, let's
An old world road.
start heading over to that tall neck.
Wonder what's inside.
Ooh, sky drifters. And look at all these heals!
I'll need these later, for sure. Down it goes. Hut!
I forgot. Does standing in the red stuff hurt me? Yeah. I'm very on fire. Woo! Oh, that's cool. Oh no, those are leaf flashers? I mean, I guess it leaped, I guess it lashed. So it fits all the qualifications. Dang, stay out of the red. Hello, gentlemen.
Tell me what you're doing here.
Okay.
The Outlander's here!
Take him down!
Move in! Now!
Taking my shot!
Ow!
Melee time. The range! I don't know if anyone else is enjoying that melee strike as much as I am, but dang, the reach on it is freaking amazing. It just makes me so happy to use it. And something's in the area and does not like me. Ooh, metal flower. Still can't do anything about this. Like, I know that melee is probably not going to be viable against most of the things we come across later, but I still like using it now. Can I just, like, hide or something? Like, something is detecting me, and I don't like that.
Hold on. If I override it, I can get data on the surrounding area.
Sorry, Mr. Fox. Yeah, give me that. Give me that bone. I love how earlier it's just like, oh no! The red stuff is causing death to all the foxes! And now you have me. Who needs fox bones for things?
Should help.
I guess I'm just gonna move on then.
That sound. The tonic must be close by. Overloading it should give me data on this surrounding
Oh, you're here. There's my buddy.
next fight. It's like a satellite dish. If I can climb it, I should be able to reach that tall neck easily enough.
None of that. Melee time! I was healing, by the way. It just did that much damage. Ah. Oh, dang it. Use those potions to free up space. Yeah.
Keep me in the fight.
Oh yeah, potions can overheal me.
It's about to get loud.
Oh right, no heals.
Power tribes home. Built on top of old satellite dishes.
Dang bird. Oh. Got the tail. Okay, now let's see. I should probably make... Yeah. probably keep making the small ones for now.
Difficult to climb. I'll have to find another way. Power generator. That looks dead.
Come on.
Console. No power though.
Wrong button. Yeah, I meant to hit square, hit circle.
Can't climb any higher, but looks like this thing can rotate. I can figure out a way to turn the power back on. I'm able to move things.
Let's see. Well, that was crap. Roger just bit my head off because he found my little addition to the dishes protocol. Who cares what he thinks? The turrets love it. Every dish is aligning, one after another, playing their assigned note over the alarm speakers. All perfectly paced. Music is math, after all. Scientists who don't appreciate the transcendence of the musical scale should have their PhDs revoked, if you ask me. Whatever, let's start at the beginning. A very good place to start. I'll go check Doe and Ray. Though they've been sluggish lately, might have to clean their alignment rotors again. I'm sorry, I held the square button. But how do I activate you? Oh, grappling hook? Oh, that could be an answer. What the heck? Just starting to feel like this structure wasn't the most parkour friendly. So I need to supply power. Can you climb clockwise? Clockwise? Scan the thing on the ground? I thought I did already. And I'll try again. It just says dish inactive.
This'll be in my stash when I need it.
I thought the lightning would work. Yeah, the hand pad did nothing. Can you just not be there? Scan the dish itself? Okay. Like, what part of it? I know this is a ladder, but I can't climb it. The droppable ladder at the top? Where? I can't move that ladder. Oh. I think I'm starting to see the full picture. Shoot it. There's nothing to shoot. Oh. Now I just feel dumb.
Power cell. Disconnected from the main power line. This should get that generator below the dish going.
Oh shit.
Going down.
I didn't know that was going to completely cut my movement. Oh god, where did I drop it?
There's the generator. That power cell I found can get it running.
Where did I drop the power cell? Oh, there it is. Sorry, it freaked me out when it took my motion away like a heavy weapon does.
Power's back. I should check that console I found earlier. Let's see what this thing does.
There we go. There we go.
Error. Disalignment incomplete. Motor function impeded.
There we go.
Machinery's jammed. I'm still not high enough to reach the tarmac. Untitled the dish. Let me climb higher.
That feels like it should just make it like not move anymore. Not unlock it. I mean, I guess it did both.
I should be able to get to that tarmac now. Just gotta find the right spot. Time to override the big guy.
There we go. All that's left to do is to rappel down. And that's a lot of things we now have. Ooh, including a cauldron. Hunting goods. Shadow in the West, I'll write that. Hunting grounds. Oh, and hey, these signal towers got added to the map. There's just so much to do now. And part of me is just like, that's great. Another part of me is just like, oh boy, we are only getting started. But that's going to be where we end things off here. Next time, oh gosh, it's really just going to be a mishmash of whatever I come across. So, until then, this has been your, which by the way, we're tomorrow. Some plans fell through, so we're going to be doing another Horizon stream tomorrow. Until then, this has been your host, Kazar Spell. Hope to see you in the next video or live stream. And signing out.